Oh, hello. There we go. Okay, so you can hear me. Okay. Open that. Turn the volume off. There. Now it's charging. Okay. Cool. I have not streamed in so long. I had to remember how to do everything. I had to reset my internet. I had to, download installs. I had to remember how to plug everything in. But hey. Really? Really? No, I need the install. I don't know what the patch is, but alright, I guess I'm gonna hang out here for the next 4 minutes, 3 minutes. I've been 2 minutes. I've been waiting for this game to come out. And it's made by the same people who made, Danganronpa. I'm sure it's going to be nothing like Danganronpa, although the art style is very similar. So, who knows? It is hot out. How hot out is it? According to my watch, it's 11 o'clock. 78 degrees Fahrenheit. Which is temperature 78, 25.6 degrees Celsius. So, a little bit warm out. Could be worse, but I sweat easily. 69. Nice. Download options. Oh, I can cancel the download. Yeah, I have no idea if it's got, internet capabilities or anything. Plus, I'm sure they fixed something. Either that or I'm downloading a patch that's going to, get rid of, what would have been my favorite line in the game or something because someone found it problematic or something. Who knows? 1 minute remaining at 97%. Oh, look at that. He successfully downloaded the update data. Come on, blow me away. Broadcasting. Ooh. We'll pretend we didn't see that. No, I think they said that for the first 2 weeks or whatever, they didn't want anyone to stream past week 4 or something like that. They did a Persona kind of rule to it where they're this certain point. That's some Danganronpa ass music. What's in the eShop? What? What can I buy in the eShop for this game that just came out? Yeah. Okay. I didn't buy anything, though. Okay, options. Here we go. Mini map. I want it to rotate. Actually, do I? We'll see. I'll keep it on rotating for now. Mini map on. Rumble feature on. Brightness, I don't know. X-axis and Y-axis, I'm not sure, but we'll see. I can change that later. Camera speed, auto rotation, text speed needs to be up a little bit more. Oh, no. God damn it. We'll put it there. Yes, save. Alright, volume settings. Master volume. Voice. Dialogue. Subtitles. RDM. Reasoning deathmatch. What is that? Audio language. English or Japanese. We'll stick with English. Alright, and then control config. I'm not going to bother configuring the controls. Alright, new game. I've been waiting so long for this game. I really hope it doesn't suck. Long ago in a distant land. Oh.
Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now then, display the options.
Lenient, mean, troublesome, or adorable. What are these difficulty options? What? Like, that's easy. That's hard. That's like expert. And then what is adorable? I gotta try. What is adorable?
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you. You want to know what difficulty that is?
Yes.
The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish. So I hope you're ready.
Hello. Almost home now. Gotta continue driving. Yes, drive. Drive safe.
I'm your lenient, mean,
Oh.
troublesome, adorable partner. After all,
Okay. There are no difficulty options.
are you ready? Do you want to start for real? Do you seriously want to start? Seriously? For real?
Start for real. Yep, seriously, or don't start. Don't start.
Aw, you're not gonna start? Guess this is goodbye then. I'll delete your game now. Bye! Just kidding. You can't end things here. So, what's it gonna be? Are you gonna start or not?
Oh, it lets me know which options I've chosen. That's so nice. Okay. Yep, seriously.
Guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right? Humans are so weird.
Massacre on the Amaterasu Express instead of Murder on the Orient Express. He's got an ahoge.
Whoa! What's going on? Wait. Huh? Where am I?
Why are my shoes glowing? Good job. I want a shoes.
Who? What? Why? How? I can't remember anything. Does that mean... Do I have... What was it called? Amnesia? Alright, calm down. Take a deep breath. Dang it! I can't remember anything! Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
Check your belongings.
I get the feeling that she doesn't need to talk this creepily, and she's just choosing to because she wants to fuck with him.
Who's there? Am I hearing things too? I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on?
Oh! It just vibrated my Joy-Cons.
Oh, what now? I can't catch a break. Check my belongings.
Now, what does that mean? What could that possibly mean?
An envelope. Notice.
Dear Yuma Cocohead. His name is Cocohead? Okay. You're hereby dispatched to the autonomous zone of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch.
World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Yuma Cocohead, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There
Is that a
you will
mouthful?
receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Cocohead? That's my name? Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right. That's right. I finally remember. My name is Yuma. I'm Yuma Cocohead.
I like that the question marks just changed to Yuma Cocohead. Oh! Yuma Cocohead.
What's this about a World Detective Organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case, am I a detective? guess these kind of look like a detective's clothes.
Sure.
It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, I think so. Master detectives? Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time. Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Oh, before rushing off to the train, let's start with basic controls. Walk around and explore the room. Character controls, camera controls, inspect. Okay. Oh yeah, I recommend moving the camera around to explore the surroundings. Places with an examination marker can be inspected. Make sure to investigate areas of interest. You can fast forward and auto-advance through dialogue. Cinematics can be skipped.
Gotta stay in that detective mindset.
Detective points, DP, can be earned by conducting detective activities like investigation and gathering info.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Earning DP increases the detective rank. Maybe something cool will happen when the rank goes up.
Don't you forget.
Exclamation icons on the minimap mark the next objective and or people to talk with. Alright.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label
Well.
Lost items temporary storage.
Earning Detective Pikachu. Yeah! Does that mean I get some coffee? Back of the room. Oh, okay, he's not going to talk about this one. Okay. There's something in the back, but I can't get through with all the things in the way. Stuff might fall if I try to move it. I better not go back there.
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here. A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says lost items.
I was hoping I could. Oh. Hand mirror.
I see myself. I'm still not used to this.
Would have been cool if I leveled up before I left the room.
This is...
There's a cardboard box here. I can peek inside through the hole. But it's too dark to make anything out. Okay. Thank you. I was going to say, come on. That's got to be a level up. Okay. Alright, so it is not rotating. Did I explore everything in this room? Yes. Okay. Controls are a little bit weird.
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
The station's lost and found.
That's right. I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section.
Get it? Because he was lost. He lost his memories.
But why was I sleeping here?
Okay. I'm going to get points for answering questions right, too.
Was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station, direct to Kanai board on the Amaterasu Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
Uh-oh.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
Whoop. I love how everyone else is just dressed completely normally, and then here he is with his friggin', like, neon shoes. This friggin', like, Raiho Kuzunoha outfit.
I'm sorry. The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
It's a good thing that it's a cutscene, because I would have explored. I'm not sure how I feel about his Ahoge being, like, friggin' 3D like that.
Made it in time.
It looks like a... It looks like he's a... It looks like he's a plush toy, and that's his hook that you, like, hook him up on the shelf with. So you made it safe, Soraka?
There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
Okay. No crew.
So nobody's driving this
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination.
It's dropping all the little hints, all the little pieces of evidence I'm going to need.
Food and beverages are available in Car 2. Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom.
Okay. So car 2 has food? Or car 4? One of the two. There's food in one of the cars. There's bathrooms in car 1 and 5. And the backup control rooms in car 3.
We hope you enjoy aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Concord.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front. I better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
If we use this,
The notebook menu has features and info useful for investigations. When info gets updated, it will be marked with a new marker. I'm so tempted to, like, do a Monokuma voice for all this.
check, check.
In case files, you can see an outline of the ongoing case and next objective.
Whoa, this stuff's vital.
In Save Load File, current progress can be saved, or the game can be started from saved data. How convenient this modern world is.
Definitely want to remember this.
You can save whenever Master is able to walk around freely, but there are some exceptions, so be careful. In Options, game settings can be adjusted.
It's a map of the train.
Okay.
The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
Alright. For a second, I thought that that said that the first car was called Carl. I'm going to continue to call it Carl. Alright, so 301 and 302 in the backup control room, 401, 402, and 403. Oh, there's an infirmary. And there's also 4 main control rooms. Okay.
There's a warning on the door. Please keep your hands clear of the doors. For your safety, doors will remain locked while the train is in motion. It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open. There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there.
Yeah, that's in case we had to control it.
The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device.
Alright. Okay, let's see. So control room A.
It's a map of the train.
Yeah, no, I know. Control room A. That'll make me think that it's the front. So this should be going nowhere.
Won't open. I guess that's all.
Okay.
And this is the front car. The nose of the train is just beyond it.
Okay, I wasn't sure if this was going to go to car 2
If it
or
opens,
not.
I could fall off.
Wouldn't want to do that. Restroom.
There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom. There's no one inside it right now.
Despite everything, it's still you. I can see my reflection in the perfectly polished mirror. I'm still not used to it. Is that really my face? The restroom window looks fixed in place, so it can't be opened. I don't see any of the detectives through the window. Time to move on. Why would they... Why would they be outside the window?
Excuse me.
Hello? Anyone here? I guess there's no one here. Okay, apparently fire extinguisher's not worth looking at.
I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside. It says main control room B. The door's locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. The machine, it's not on. Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction.
Correct.
Oh, I kinda sounded like a real detective there. It's a map of the train.
Did I not level up from that? Oh. Okay, there's the, Oh, what? Okay, so I can... God damn it, every time the little thing pops up on the side. Okay. Okay. This is the notebook menu. Okay.
If you're that lost, why not check your notes?
In case files, you can see an outline of the ongoing case and what to do next. After a case is solved, you can review the summary. Alright. Massacre on the Amaterasu Express. Yuma awoke in a room at the train station with amnesia. In his possession was a notice from the World Detective Organization that stated his name and orders to be dispatched to Kanai Ward. So he hurried onto the Amaterasu Express just as it departed. On the Amaterasu Express, there were evidently a number of master detectives who could be considered Yuma's colleagues.
Use whatever you got to get the job done.
In profiles, information about the characters can be viewed. Pick a person to switch to the information screen.
Brain.
Personal info is shown on the character information screen. New and updated info will be marked with the corresponding markers. Alright. He's 150 centimeters tall. He weighs 45 kilograms. Don't know his birthday. Don't know his blood type. He likes detective novels. He dislikes amnesia. His title is Master Detective. His talent is who knows. A master detective with amnesia? His small build is unsuitable for physical confrontation. A lack of self-confidence results in a tendency to frequently complain. However, he possesses a strong sense of justice and selflessly tries to help anyone in need. Okay. Glossary.
So simple.
In Glossary, you can review in-game terminology, names of places, and events that have happened.
I see.
Also, you can check my tutorials out over and over again. The Amaterasu Express Direct. Built with the Amaterasu Corporation's cutting-edge technology, this 5-car train operates fully autonomously, without a driver or any crew on board. They keep mentioning that. There's going to be a murder here, and we're going to have to be like, all right, who are the suspects? Like, it will not stop until it arrives at its destination, Kanai Station. Car 1 and 5 have restrooms. Car 2 is supplied with food and beverage. In an emergency, the intercom in the backup control room in Car 3 can be used to contact the Control HQ. The World Detective Organization, an organization noted in the directive held by Yuma. Master Detective, seemingly a classification of detectives belonging to the World Detective Organization. Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward, a location noted in the directive held by Yuma. Nocturnal Detective Agency, a name noted in the directive held by Yuma. What? Oh. Okay. What? What? What am I missing? Do I have to open them?
Write this down. Gotta stay in that detective mind. Gotta stay in that detective mind. Don't you forget. If we use this, if you're that lost, why not check your notes? Use whatever you got to get the job done. So simple.
Why does it still say that? That's gonna bug me. Locomoting. Why Does this say that there's still something? That's gonna bug me. Alright. Let's go get food.
Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
Hello? Hello? People! What the hell? We got a furry, we got Mew Iruma, we got a punk, we got Old Man Gets Us.
Excuse me. Are you with the World Detective Organization? You are, right? You're the detective, aren't you?
We are. But who are you?
It's Byakuya!
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
Are we not going to talk about the fact that he has ears?
A boy like you, master detective of the WDO.
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
Like hell, dumbass!
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Okay.
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
Wait, please, hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
From the World Detective Organization?
And they're just going to believe that, right? Like, they're not going to be like, hey, you could have stolen this off of someone?
It's real. There's no mistake about it.
What? Are you serious?
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
You're so
Right,
kind.
Thank you. But there's really not much to explain. And that's what happened.
Amnesia.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
You're Yuma.
That's what I want to know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Okay. Thank you, Leon.
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
Now, see, he can't be he can't be a master detective because he doesn't have weird face markings like everyone else does.
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Like, Byakuya's got these weird little things under his eyes. Leon's got, like, the veins on the side of his face. Mew back there's got just, like, fucking glitter punk things all over.
Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you.
Yuma want to drink the Grimace Shake?
After hearing what I have to say.
Thank you.
Like, no one is going to... Okay.
Let's do things logically.
Where do you think you're going? You need to listen to me first. Right, I need to talk with him first. I'm exploring. Let me explore to get my detective level up. Okay. Good talk. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. I thought maybe it would... I thought maybe he was telling me when I've talked to someone.
What?
Oh,
What is it? Can I... Get it? Get it? Because it's pink. Oh, because it's pink. Damn it.
Let's do things logically.
Fine. Okay, I'm coming, Byakuya.
Listen up. The World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries.
All the Danganronpa murders never happened. They were all just grimace shakes.
Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives.
Master detectives.
As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
Powers?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes.
Forensic fortes, okay.
People who develop talents such as clairvoyant or mind reading may train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations.
It's going to be curious to see how they... Because I know that one of the powers... I know one of the powers. And I'm not sure how they're... Like, how are they going to balance the mysteries?
Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed. Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective D?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
I don't have one.
Then you're not a detective.
Detective deed. You ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I suspect it's fake anyway.
He's so nice.
I'm not trying to trick anyone.
pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you?
Oh, they don't know each other either.
If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
The hell'd you just say?
She's right.
She's right.
Everyone here has just met for the first time.
Oh.
Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases. I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
Well, I've been
Let's
introduced.
start the introductions. We'll include the tardy ones.
Hey.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
It's vital for us to ascertain
Im-
each of our identities moving forward.
Imposter.
All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
Alright. I'm starting with you, old man gets us.
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
Alright then. Zange Eraser.
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say. Let the past melt like ice in an evening's dream. That's how I live my life. My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
That's
That's
funky.
all for me. There's no need for any further explanations.
There's clearly something extraordinary
Right?
about him.
I'm
Aphex Logan. Logan.
Detective branch in the eastern slums.
Aphex Logan. I wouldn't be able to guess what any of their powers are.
They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant. When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso.
Ah.
Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
Lovely.
That's awful. I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home. I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now. Thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge. I can't stand evil. But even if you hate evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way.
Okay.
If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them.
I mean,
Kill or be killed is my motto.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kind of like radar.
That's all you're going to tell us?
Problem with that, you tiny runt?
Not at all.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot, like disaster's got its claws on you. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
No way.
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training?
what are you thinking?
First, you need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick. And a fruit knife.
Louis,
Don't be shy, runt.
I'm fine.
Too bad.
All right, Byakuya.
I'll go first.
Um,
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zilch Alexander.
Zilch Alexander.
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator.
Can you talk to animals?
I love people, nature, and the harmony between them. However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people. Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake? Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved in the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site. It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself. There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret.
How strange that you would tell a story about that murder while on this train.
I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
What do you think would happen if I started a stream on your channel right now? I'm not sure.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective. Even though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
So what is this game And why is it Danganronpa when clearly being Danganronpa? Sorry, the little heart in the corner of the thing cuts it off. So there's sometimes a little bit of an echo, but the game is louder through your mic than the game. Sorry, I want to hear stuff. I'll turn it down. You still misread it. Yeah, so what is this game and why is it not Danganronpa while clearly being Danganronpa? It's apparently like a murder mystery game. So I'm Yuma Coco Head. And oh, can I actually...
Though he suspected.
Wow.
He's still-
Okay. Or at least it seems I'm Yuma Coco Head. I woke up in the lost and found room of a train station with a letter in my pocket that said, "To Yuma Coco Head, you have been hereby invited to the World Detective Organization. You must get on this train before it leaves." And then I got on the train, not remembering anything about myself, and bumped into all of these people who are all apparently also detectives. And they all have special powers.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation.
You can talk to animals.
I can control animals as I wish and recruit them for my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am.
Wow, you are so full of yourself.
Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected.
Yeah, you could send like a friggin' fly or a mouse or something and no one would think anything of it. Are we going to mention the fact that he's got fucking ears?
As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control. I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations. Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers.
Well, everyone has ears. I was waiting for you to say that. He has, wolf ears.
He really is impressive.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
Alright. Do we talk to Hiyori or Mew? Let's leave Mew for last.
An introduction. Introduce myself. A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
Sorry. She's not Hiyori. She's friggin' Chiaki. You have ears too, but I bet no one has mentioned that to you before. I do? Holy shit, I do! What the fuck?
Are you okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so, so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place? All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Lavman.
Poochie Lavman.
So, your name is Poochie then?
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more. To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
Okay, I really like her. She's so weird.
She seems a bit odd.
Most of the World Detective Organization
Okay, so she's got mind reading.
My forte is known as audio aptitude.
What?
When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers,
Ah.
footsteps, and even heartbeats.
She's got what's her name? I don't remember her name. But yeah, she's got that power. You know what I'm trying to say.
No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Starts with E. Yes, does. You know exactly who I'm talking about.
Did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
The only name popping in mind is Eleanor, and I know that's not it.
Oh, I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away. My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
That's why she's got the headphones.
Being blessed with powers sure comes with a price. Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
You know I can hear you, right?
That is all I have to say about myself.
Dolores Madrigal. Yes, that's it. Oh, oh, okay.
This part of her seems a bit more normal.
She looks like she's like dying. All right, Mew. You're the only one left.
Hey, young man. Me? That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
Why?
Oh,
Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
this is her forte.
I'm measuring you. Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick. Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well. My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here.
Melanie.
Up there is a branch where detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
Okay. Melanie.
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course. But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive. Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul.
So in other words, you can't, like, you wouldn't be able to find out who killed, like, Yuma. Because his clothes wouldn't fucking fit you.
Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me. Or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match.
Alright, now where is a very questionable male character for me to absolutely obsess over?
Also,
Oh, you mean you're not going to obsess over
wide outfits with
Zilch?
no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
Okay, so that explains how her powers, like, being, like, what her drawback is. I'm like, if she can summon the soul of anyone who died, they'd be able to go, yeah. And then he fucking stabbed me. That's the dude right there. But if their clothes don't fit her exactly, or if they don't have any fashion sense, then she just won't do it.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Zilch is the Byakuya guy, the furry.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about. Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an
I'm sure a
expression of a person's
questionably
identity and originality.
male character will be. No, wait, is it questionably? Like, are you saying ambiguous, or are you saying questionable as in like you're not supposed to like them because they're fucking psycho?
You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked? Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Okay, yeah, you meant Nagito. I'm sure Nagito will show up.
Now that you mention it.
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
Really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size.
You know me well enough to know the answer to that.
Possibly belong to
Yup.
someone else.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
Hey, did you hear that, speaking of mediums and detectives and stuff, did you hear about the psychic? She'd gotten arrested for, like, drug trafficking or something like that. And she went to prison, but they had to, like, give her a special cell and special bed and stuff because she was only, like, 3.5 feet tall or something like that. She actually recently broke out. Yeah, the headline said small, medium, at large. Bye, Sora.
It's your turn, Yuma. Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like?
I was prepared for this inevitable story turns puns. Yes!
You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak.
Is that the only problem with knocking
The
them out?
perplexing circumstance he faced may have something to do with his memories.
Yeah, what is this perplexing
That's right,
circumstance?
I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance?
So we've got Zange, we've got Zilch, we've got Aphex, we've got Melanie, and we've got Poochie. Okay.
Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip.
I swear to God, if he just like casually goes, there's a dead body in the next car over.
The number of people is odd.
Oh,
The number of people?
Hi, Poochie. Heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was...
Yuma, Zilch, Zange, Poochie, Melanie. Okay, so that's 5. And Aphex, 6. She's gonna say 7.
Precisely 5.
5. Oh,
5?
so one of us is an imposter.
1,
Very astute.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
There's what?
It's not me. I think.
Calling it old dude is the imposter. You think so? I don't know. I think. It does seem most likely. Like, it seems like Aphex is being, like, suspicious, especially since he won't tell us what his power is. But, yeah. Among Us!
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake.
No cell phone service.
I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Who could the uninvited sixth guest be?
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the 6th one here.
Alright, got it. Since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
I'm just gonna start punching people until they tell me they're the imposter.
You may speak. I'll allow it. Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Huh?
Really?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit.
Right?
The run must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train.
Oh. Oh, that's good. Especially since he barely made it onto the train as it is. They were probably hoping that the train was going to leave.
The plan was going smoothly. The runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed. The results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. Then I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Why, thank you.
In other words, I was knocked out at the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
I suspect that the entire situation is a
That's what I'm thinking.
designed by the World Detective Organization.
That's what I'm thinking, is it's a test by the WDO.
A test? A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or the Hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
The lights go out. They go back on and he's dead.
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this.
Oh yeah, his power.
Let's go!
Alright, there's no one else.
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy.
there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location. The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
We're the only living ones.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
You're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this. In that case, there's someone else with a power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
Hold on, I want to look at the profiles. Oh. Okay, here we go. Zangi Eraser. 200 centimeters tall, 88 kilograms, blood type A, and his birthday is June 14th. He likes whiskey, dislikes modern cell phones. His title is Master Detective, and his forte is thoughtography. One of the Master Detectives Yuma met on the Amaterasu Express. Outwardly a mild-mannered old man, he has the solemn expression of a battle-hardened veteran and the air of a killer. He was once a military detective involved in espionage. Aphex Logan. 181 centimeters tall, 73 kilograms. Blood type is AB. Birthday is December 21st. He likes basketball, not baseball, and dislikes rogues with no sense of justice. He's a master detective, and he's got life detection. One of the master detectives Yuma met on the Amaterasu Express. A rude, moody, and violent-looking man who indiscriminately shouts at everyone around him. In actuality, he's a hard-working, decent person from the slums who worked his way up from nothing. Zilch Alexander. 181 centimeters, 66 kilograms, blood type is A. October 4th is his birthday. He likes animals and dislikes the destruction of nature. He's a master detective with the forte of annual investigation. One of the master detectives Yuma met on the Amaterasu Express. He is fastidious, conceited, and patronizing, with a tendency toward leading the conversation and moving things along in a logical order. Pucci Lavman, 158 centimeters, 46 kilograms, blood type is O, birthday is March 25th. She likes classical music and dislikes loud people. Of course. She's a master detective with audio aptitude. One of the master detectives Yuma met on the Amaterasu Express. Despite her childlike appearance, she has machine-like composure and mental processing speed. When she does show emotion, it can be surprisingly intense. She doesn't socialize well and, perhaps because she avoids communication, is awkward when shown kindness. And Melanie Goldmine. I like how it actually gave me the profiles in the order that I learned that I met them. Height is 185 centimeters, 62 kilogram weight. Blood type is B. Her birthday is September 28th. She likes beautiful, heartwarming clothes and dislikes ugly, non-heartwarming clothes. She's a master detective with the forte of spiritism. One of the master detectives Yuma met on the Amaterasu Express. A glamorous woman with a keen intellect behind her flamboyant appearance. As a fashionista whose mind is often focused on clothes, she praises other people's figures and is quick to like anyone with a body type that would suit her favorite outfits. Spiritism is Melamie's forte. One's own body is used as a medium to summon the soul of a deceased person. However, Melamie must wear the clothes the deceased wore in life, meaning the ability is unusable if there's a sizing mismatch. The World Detective Organization, with branches located throughout the world, the key players in their activities are known as Master Detectives. Detective Deed. Poochie is autistic. Oh, absolutely. Detective Deed, an identification card. The World Detective Organization grants this only to a detective who has demonstrated exceptional ability. A detective with a forensic forte is designated a Master Detective on the card. In addition to being a functional form of identification, a detective deed allows a detective to receive various forms of support from the WDO. Forensic forte is those exhibiting innate talent for special powers like clairvoyance or mind reading, are trained by the WDO to develop a supernatural investigative ability called forensic forte, or simply forte. Master Detective got updated. Currently, there are approximately 1,000 Master Detectives in the organization. Audio aptitude. Pucci's forte. By concentrating, whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats can be heard from far away. The ability does not activate unless the listening is deliberate. Animal investigation. Zilch's forte. Controls animals, typically to gather intelligence. As a basic rule, Zilch can only control four-legged mammals, so he can't control humans. Thoughtography is Zange's forte. Zange's memory can be transcribed as a thoughtographic? Thoughtographic? I'm not sure how you pronounce that. Because there's photography and then there's photographic. So I would guess thoughtographic image onto electronic devices. Why would he not like modern cell phones then? God damn it. In that case, there's someone else with a power that can confirm if other passengers are on board. Poochie. Oh, I thought it was going to have me actually, like, try and figure it out. Come on. Poochie. Listen.
Poochie.
Nor chickens. Oh, yeah, I can't control chickens.
What Aphex said is true?
Could you imagine a bird with four legs? That reminds me of... It's not a pun, I promise. That reminds me of the joke of a dude who was driving along the road and he saw a chicken on the side of the road and it was running. And it's keeping pace with him. So he steps on the pedal and drives faster. And the chicken keeps up with him. So he slams the pedal to the metal. Drives as fast as his car can go. And the chicken keeps up with him. He looks down at the speedometer and he's going like 100 miles per hour. But the chicken is keeping up with him. And all of a sudden the chicken turns off and runs down a dirt road. And you can see that the chicken's got 3 legs. So he has to find out where it's going. So he stops the car, backs up, drives down the dirt road, and he comes to a farm. And on the farm, there's a whole field full of these 3-legged chickens all running around. And he sees a farmer watching over him, so he walks over to the farmer and he's like, hey, I was just driving down the road. I saw one of these chickens. Are these your chickens? And he goes, yep, these are my chickens. And he's like, they're amazing. Like, how did you breed them? And he goes, they came that way. One of them came out 3-legged one day, and from that day on, the rest of them are 3-legged. He's like, that's amazing. Like, and they have normal lives. So he goes, yep, they're just like chickens, regular chickens, just they got 3 legs. The guy goes, wow, I mean, like, what do they taste like? I mean, they must taste different, right? The farmer looks at him and goes, hell if I know, I can't fucking catch any of them. I remember that joke from when I was like 5 years old. Can you imagine a bird with 4 legs? He can control babies before they learn to walk. That's a good point. Oh. Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes. I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Yes, please. Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Tell me she's motionless.
Aphex, shh.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? That's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots!
Whoa.
Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
What?
This sensation, I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears.
His forte is empathy.
Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating. In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
See? Told you so. Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
No.
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. Hold on, though. But that means that her hearing is super, super, super sensitive. Why would the train and the wind outside, all those things, why would those not, like, trigger her hearing?
So you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Only if she tries. Yes, it only activates when she's concentrating. But I'm saying, like, just now. Because the train is moving right now. So when she was listening for other heartbeats, shouldn't she have also heard, like, the train tracks and shit?
Though one may be
Or maybe she can
alive,
concentrate on
the
certain
other
sounds.
statement can still be trusted.
One of them, an imposter. Apex and Pidgey both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives. But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same
Nah.
experience.
Hola, typical.
Why am I the only one?
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th.
Exactly. So we just have to figure out who it is.
Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery.
That profile picture is evil looking. It has been a bit typical. BRB, says Sorga.
Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake.
Well, I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that Yuma can also, like, use their powers, he just walked into the middle of the room, slammed his hand into the ground, and went, "Nope, there's no one else here."
So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte? How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
Four-eyed fox detective.
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So, you find being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Now we've got 2 suspects. How about you, old man?
Yeah, you should be easy enough to do.
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The 6th uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
Exactly. It's like, why do we think that they don't have a forte?
That's true.
There's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one!
Hey, I said he was going to do that. a witch trial?
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
You may see. I'll allow it.
100th time. Why would we need your permission?
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear.
What?
At last, they revealed themselves.
Hold on. Did you just say that you...
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation. Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal, to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved. Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy. Well, that's fair.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
You kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
Oop, let's switch to top comments. All messages. There we go. Alright. What do I want to ask the Master Detectives? About Amaterasu Corporation.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial goods, electronics, and pharmaceuticals, everything. Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, with their smoke, there's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
Sure, I got it. Thanks.
Hey, I got another skill point and another memory cap. I don't know what those are for, but... Alright, tell me about Kanai Ward.
We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone.
Oh. So there's no people?
Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city. But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu.
Oh, that kind of autonomous. Amaterasu is in charge.
As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
I see.
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act.
But if the Amaterasu Corporation didn't want them to show up, and they're on an Amaterasu Corporation train that Amaterasu Corporation owns and controls, I feel like there's a simpler solution to stopping them from getting there.
As a result, master detectives are gathered in Kanai Ward.
Oh, there's gonna be more?
That's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
I see. Thank you very much.
Before I continue, hydration reminder. I'm gonna get a drink. You should as well. I'll meet you back here. In like, we'll say 1 minute. One minute has elapsed. I have returned. Have you? Change it back to all messages. There we go.
Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's 5 bedrooms.
A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety. But I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin. All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Pucci, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaway. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
It's a locked room.
If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can't access the fifth car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
What if we have to go to the bathroom?
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right. Has anything you heard sound familiar?
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh?
Did someone just speak?
No. What's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here.
What about all the alcohol?
Do you drink it black? Or do you need soda?
Brother probably wants milk. Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
Drink this caffeine and then go take a nap.
Thank you. What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things? I have amnesia and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me? I wonder if it has something to do with the sixth person. Besides, who is this sixth uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
He did convince them not to show off his power. I wonder how far back this goes. Yeah, no, Zange is the most suspicious.
Zange doesn't want to talk about himself.
Yeah.
Is he staying quiet to avoid drawing attention? Could he be the imposter? I don't know anything about his powers, so he is suspicious. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I
You
can
literally
figure
have
out what
empathy.
those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
Here it is again. I keep hearing that voice. Jeez, what's happening to me?
Hey, Runt!
Uh-huh.
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his power.
God, fuck you, game.
Zange?
Immediately after I say that he's not suspicious. Or that he is suspicious.
I've heard someone has used photography to show the other side of the moon. Can you do that, Zange?
There is a chance that it's all a trick made to look like a forte. Let's observe him carefully and see.
Photography, huh? Can you use it to show what historical figures wore day to day?
Make it quick, old man. It should be no problem if you're a real master detective.
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Why?
Okay, so his forte is the real deal too.
There it is again. I can feel Zonde using his forte.
As I said before, my power is photography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums, generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10.
Okay, Jotaro.
Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Pardon me. Are you sure this is photography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
Yeah, it looks like everyone was looking at Yuma, and so he just took a fucking picture.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing these again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Whoa.
You alright? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms in car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Will you be alright on your own? Or do you need some company? Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm alright. I can get there by myself.
Hold on, you're heading toward the third car. The first car is the other way.
You look pale. Do you need any assistance?
Sorry.
No, I'm fine. I can go on my own. If you say so.
I'll allow it.
The infirmary is in car 1. Go and rest there.
Yes.
Okay. What? He works for Aperture? You don't look so good. It doesn't seem like an act. Go get some rest.
Yes.
Right, thank you. No, not you, Poochie.
Oh,
Will you be alright on your own? Are you sure you don't need someone to take you? No, I'm fine.
Right.
Come on, Runt. You look like you're about to collapse. Go and rest up in the infirmary.
Sorry.
I'll do that. Imagine they are all in on it. Like, they're all lying. Wait, wasn't the infirmary locked? Yeah.
it's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
Where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
I see.
If an entire area of the minimap is shining, that means a destination or investigative objective is nearby. Let's take a closer look around.
It opened.
Good job.
Hey! It's time to get up. How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you.
Huh?
So you can finally see cute little me. It's all taking root.
What? Huh? What is this thing?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Well, aren't you rude?
It's talking. Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too. I've completely lost it.
Snap out of it. You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together? How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone! You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
Kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
Wait. What did you just say? A death god?
Call me Shinigami.
Shinigami.
fish after all. That's why we made that contract.
I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Your memories.
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories. You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. That...
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Ah!
Huh? 2 hours?
Yep, and here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right? But during that time, no one came to check on you. They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car?
You walked in here.
That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others?
She's just gonna follow me around now.
This place.
The landscape is passing by outside the window. Nothing looks familiar. You have no memories, Master, so of course none of it's familiar. I guess you're right. Why are you staring at the mirror? Are you the type of guy who admires himself until he dies of heartbreak? I can see it in the mirror, and I can hear its voice. It's not a hallucination. You still didn't believe me? It's the door to a private room. It's not locked, and there doesn't seem to be anyone inside.
You good?
You sure you don't want to open it up to check? Maybe a homicidal maniac is hiding in there. There's no way.
Smoke? What's going on?
It's me! I'm hysterical!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you.
Duh.
All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I have no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
Hey, look, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Right. Is there a fire?
Fire? So, it's burning? Now I'm getting excited!
Excited? We have to do something.
It won't let me. Okay.
What's going on? Zilch!
Well,
Zilch, please! Zilch! There's too much smoke. I gotta help.
Master, look!
All right.
Damn.
Why? Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Huh?
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Oh, shit. I was like, oh, this would be an easy fix because Melanie can just wear his clothes. He got burned. His clothes are destroyed. She can't wear them.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten,
Sure are one, otherwise you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So get to it.
I'm really doing this.
Of course, the mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
Investigation. Oh boy. Here we go.
To investigate.
The AED.
Maybe.
Zilch might still be alive. Maybe I can save him with this AED. That's a corpse no matter how you look at it. Face reality and get investigating.
Maybe.
This is the infirmary's medical equipment. Maybe I can use it to save Zilch. That's impossible. He's burnt to a crisp. Let's focus on checking out the corpse.
This is.
The fire extinguisher I used is on the floor. Looks like it's mostly empty now.
Master,
You opened the lock and put out the fire. That was some quick thinking, Master. And now you can check out the corpse up close and personal. Yeah. All right, bye. Hey, no detective flees from a corpse. Would a baker hightail it from his bread?
now.
Now go in there and knead that corpse.
That.
Oh, wait, no, she actually said that. Hold on, I want to hear her say it.
Hey, no detective flees from a corpse. Would a baker hightail it from his bread? Now, go in there and knead that corpse.
All right. Check, check, check. I like that it tells me what I've already looked at. All right.
It's completely charred. No movement. No breathing either. I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. The knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I didn't see any other injuries.
He's literally burnt to a crisp.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Dead, without a doubt.
That's kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check. Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner.
You think you could have saved your life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
I smell a case.
Run away. Says main control room A on the door. The door is locked and won't open. Is that really what we should be worried about right now? Hurry up and go look for the other master detectives. Shinigami's right. I better hurry.
Huh?
It's a connecting door, but we're in the first car, so it won't open. If you knew all that, then why'd you come here? Get moving and go look for the other master detectives. I was trying to get detective points. Oh, everyone's gone. Oh, everyone's fucking dead. No, Melanie! Oh no, Poochie!
No way. Is this a dream?
or foe?
Your friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend, and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
I don't get it! Why would I make a contract with the Death God? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
Shut up, trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet! Just listen to me and everything will be A-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on!
Nothing there. There's the corpse. Liquor bottle. There are empty liquor bottles around. All of them apparently had high alcohol content. Could Melanie have been set on fire with this? Alcohol is the best way to cook the stench out of meat, after all.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, master?
What? Okay.
This is...
There are a bunch of liquor bottles on the shelf. Could they have been used to set Melanie on fire? She was literally flambéed with some pricey looking liquor, huh? Not a bad way to go. What? Something else ding?
Are you pretending you don't see the corpse? Now you're making me doubt you as a person, let alone a detective.
I'm just seeing if there was anything out there that I had to look at. Jeez. Calm down, Shinigami. Alright. Let's look at the corpse.
It's Melanie, alright. She's completely burnt to a crisp, and I recognize what parts are left of her face. There's a pulse of her breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while. And there's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You found 2 corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in. Talk about beginner's luck.
There's nothing lucky about this at all.
Well, bad luck is still luck.
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here?
And also, like, she could have been stabbed in the front.
You better hurry. Let's go to the next one.
Oh,
Did it just shake?
oh shit. Maybe don't have your back to a door.
What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Ooh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
If any of them are alive.
That's right.
A treasured small panda applique is adorned to a shoulder of Poochie's coat.
Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first 2 cars! Zonge! Poochie! Apex! Anybody!
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away!
I'm getting excited here.
God damn it, everyone's dead. Poochie, no!
Poochie. Oh, no way.
And that's number 3. It's a hat trick or a turkey, right? Miss Kyoko!
such a thing?
You'll find out if you investigate. You better nail it, Master. Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
Yeah.
This big teddy bear might have been Poochie's personal belonging. You better be careful, Master. It might suddenly start going... It might suddenly start going... It's just a teddy bear, as if something that strange could happen. That should have given you, like, extra points. Come on.
Is this Poochie's bag?
Maybe there's something perceptible inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
I'm sorry, Poochie. I was taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why is this happening? Even Poochie.
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zange? And Aphex too. This is...
There's a set of cat ear headphones. Poochie must have had a lot of headphones. She never took off her headphones even in front of people, right? How rude. Let's not speak ill of the dead. I'm sure she had her reasons.
It's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Now see, why did no one fucking move? Like, it makes sense why Zilch didn't move. Zilch was stabbed. But, and maybe Melanie was like drunk. But, yeah. Alright, who's next? Oh!
Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
You're a detective. Why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
That's too much. Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources.
Can you read faster?
Dear Zilch Alexander.
Okay, this is Zilch's room.
You are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region, Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration, indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag. The only things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
Aw, that's no fun.
That's some fancy ass clothes. Oh. Oh, that's okay. I thought it was like first person mode. Clothes brush. It's Zilch's clothing brush. There's some fur stuck in the bristles. Maybe he was a clean freak? Not that it matters now that he's burnt to a crisp. Zilch.
This is...
It's a glasses case with an animal print on it. There's nothing inside. This probably belongs to Zilch.
Right.
He was the only one on the train wearing glasses after all. Oh, rank up. That's not the one. That's the one. Shinigami. Hey, wait, blood type, birthday, likes Yuma, dislikes boredom, entity, death god, ability, a death god contracted to haunt Yuma. Only visible to Yuma, Shinigami is constantly floating and bobbing along at his side. Though cheerful and chatty, this death god's sense of morality is quite far removed from that of humans. Oh, okay, that's why I'm like, what got updated? It's the fact that his power. Aphex, his power. Zilch got updated. He was found dead, burnt to a crisp in the infirmary in Car 1 with a knife protruding from his chest. She was found dead and burnt to a crisp in room 301. She was found dead and burnt to a crisp in the dining room in Car 2. Is there actually anything? Okay, there is. Amaterasu Corporation, the mega corporation controlling Kanai Ward. It deals in a wide variety of goods such as industrial products, electronic appliances, and pharmaceuticals, all of which can be found across all aspects of daily life. The solution key, obtained while investigating cases, it is materialized from the clues of a case and capable of destroying mysteries within the mystery. Okay, you're giving me stuff that I haven't found yet. Life detection, Aphex's forte. The location of any living thing within a 50-meter radius can be found. The unified government. An enormous governing body that nearly spans the entire world. Policies that are decided by a parliament consisting of elected representatives from each ward or region. The disparity between the wards and regions has been widening, and the voices among the people are those of discontent. The special autonomous zone of Kanai Ward is currently isolated from the rest of the world. Few people enter and leave, and no information goes beyond its borders. In case of an emergency.
This isn't a passenger room. The sign says backup control room.
Wow. It looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
No. There's no one here. So I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
This looks like some kind of control device. Might be dangerous, so I shouldn't touch it.
Right.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to press the wrong button and cause the train to derail. Oh, there's... In an emergency, press this button and speak into the receiver.
Yeah. Now I'll report this to control headquarters and call for help. It won't connect. Why?
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to control headquarters about the fire.
Maybe everyone in control headquarters is already dead. And you're the last living human in the world.
What a horrible
horrible thing to say. This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location.
You mean the picture of a train?
After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kenai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain mapping detective.
Shinigami.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Control system?
The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Oh, yeah, it does say in operation. Which means that the main control system is down.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system, after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this case. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're bored?
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah.
Let's go to the next one.
I did not hit the button. She just cut me off.
Is anyone there?
Watch out.
Can I? Thank you. Oh,
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right? It can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
This is...
there are lots of tissues on the table. Maybe he can't turn down free samples when people hand them out? Oh yeah, so many reasons for why someone would keep tissues next to the bed. Wow. What are you implying, Shinigami?
Say,
I'm not... I didn't push that. Who does this jacket belong to? It looks like something Aphex would wear. Did you check the pockets? There's nothing inside. If we don't know who it belongs to, it doesn't make a very good clue. There are magazines scattered on the desk. There's a pro wrestling magazine. What are the hot angles these days? I don't think it has anything to do with the case. Let's look somewhere else. Shit. Cutscene. That means someone else is dead. Yup. Well.
How did this happen? What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
Yes.
No. I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy! Each step takes the mystery even deeper. So mystical!
This is all wrong. This looks like Zombies bag. There's nothing inside that matters. This is...
These might belong to Zange. They look well used, so they could be really old. Why don't you look inside the notebook? There might be something about the case. It seems to be records of past cases he handled. But there isn't any information about this current case.
You awake? Guess not.
Zange. He's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though. I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third. All three of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation. Oh, what's this?
His phone.
Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess. That's 4 of them. Who could have done this?
I mean, Aphex is the only one still alive, as far as we know.
Wait, there are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies. Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is... Aphex?
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start. You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
Why don't you find him first?
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boot kill that psycho! You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you're the first to die.
I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
They wouldn't check other rooms?
I just remembered!
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So he let me go? Why?
To pin it on you?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia.
Wow.
That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
hard-boiled vigilante. You better do things in the right order, soft-boiled detective.
Okay, I love that she's just doing random shit.
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here.
Melanie.
Melanie Goldmine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
Are you sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child but the mind of an adult?
Of course there isn't.
You mean Detective Conan?
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
This is...
There are women's clothes on the bed. Wonder if they belong to Melanie. It's Melanie's room.
Yeah, that's right.
Those are some flashy threads. She definitely gets some looks in the city. But now she's all burned up. Guess she won't be wearing it anymore. Melanie, why did she have to die?
This is...
There's a pouch with cosmetics on the desk. This must belong to Melanie. But she'll never use it again.
Well,
You shouldn't apply makeup to fresh burns after all. Alright, time to walk out of the room and I'm guessing something will happen. Oh, we're outside the tunnel now? I'm so glad that they introduced a whole bunch of characters. I took the effort to learn their names, and then it just killed them all off.
which means we're almost there. At this rate, you won't let the murderer escape.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry.
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh, but...
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
The door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
Hey, it opened. Was it repaired?
What the hell?
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
Well,
Dead body. No way. There can't be a 5th corpse. Because that would mean everyone except me is dead.
So mysterious. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, I need to investigate. Are you pretending you don't see the corpse? Now you're making me...
I was just seeing if there was anything to check because you ran past everything.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human.
check for signs of life, just in case. No, he's completely dead. Huh? His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is blank beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
Or could it be Aphex put his necklace on someone?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh, you've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job. To me, for being your mentor.
Why Aphex?
Yep, this corpse is real too.
It says main control room B. It's no use. Don't open it. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Pucci both said that there were only 6 people on the train. Including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Oh, well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
Won't open, but this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
Damn.
This is...
There are medical devices here just like those in car 1. This train is unmanned, right? If there's no one on the train who knows how to use this sort of device, why even have one?
This is...
There's an AED set up in the infirmary, but there's no sign it was used. No point in using it on someone already burnt to a crisp.
Huh?
Hey, there's a fire extinguisher here. Maybe someone noticed the fire and tried to put it out. I wonder.
This is...
The bed in the infirmary is burnt and flipped on its side. Why is only this bed turned over like this? Maybe it's to hide evidence of some kind? Just a hunch.
What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
Oh,
That's a blood stain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind. Sure hope you got all that down.
The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside.
Apparently, there's no need to investigate anything in here.
Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number? But
Is this not train car
there's
5?
only one completely burnt. It doesn't seem particularly flammable.
Is this not train car 5? This one got smashed. Yeah, someone's trying to hide which train car this is for some reason.
It's a map of the train.
Oh, no. I wanna. Oh, where is it? System? So, this way. So we're supposedly right here. Restroom, infirmary. Okay. Restroom, infirmary. No, okay. I was gonna say maybe we got moved to the restroom here. But that would make sense because when we left car 1, we went into the dining car. So the only way would be if car 5 and car 1 swapped places. Because yeah, then we went into car 2, and we went into car 3 that had the 2 bedrooms in the backup control room, and then car 4. But they're trying to hide that. Did they get me? Did I get got? Because I didn't think to look at the plate numbers when I was in here.
It says main control room A. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
A body has been discovered.
The Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Master, we are almost at the station! You have to be the culprit!
See, the only thing that I can think of.
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead.
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down. Count again.
Zilch in car 1. Melanie in car 2. Fuji in car 3. Zange in car 4. And Aphex in car 5.
See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did he do it?
No, that's not possible.
But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me.
Only thing I could think of is that the train got turned around.
Death gods are said to reap human souls.
finished. Hello? Oh, hi. You hadn't messaged in a long time in here, so I didn't look down. Sorry. Took longer than expected. Yeah, it did. I didn't think you were coming back. My bad. What'd I miss? Hello? Everything. Everyone is fucking dead.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know. What?
This looks bad.
Run?
Everyone is dead. Like, we passed out in the...
Master, those guys
Okay, I'll wait for...
on the platform. Front train car.
Okay. So we went to the infirmary because we were feeling sick. We couldn't get into the infirmary because it was locked. So we went to the bathroom to look for the key, and we passed out. When we woke up, this ghost girl was here with us, Shinigami. Right? That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I'm so glad I got so attached to all these characters and learned all their fucking names, and then they all died. And then we woke up, and there was smoke in the room. We walked out of the bathroom, and the infirmary was on fire. We grabbed the fire extinguisher and broke the window because Zilch, the furry Byakuya guy, was in there, stabbed in the chest, and his body was on fire. We put out the fire, but he's dead. So we're like, okay, we gotta go tell everyone else. So we go to the second room. Melanie, the fashionista chick, is dead on the ground, burnt to a crisp, surrounded by liquor bottles. So we go to the third car. Poochie is laying in her bed, dead, burnt to a crisp. Barely recognizable. So we go to the fourth car. Zange is in his bed, dead, burnt to a crisp. We went to the fifth car. Aphex is on the ground, dead, burnt to a crisp. We're the only ones on this fucking train, and someone killed everyone. Right? It's gotta be.
Why is this happening to
Oh, and train car 5 is completely destroyed. Like, everything's all burnt and shit and smashed up. And the plate numbers telling what train car it is are destroyed. Which makes me think that it's actually train car 1. And we got moved to train car 5. Okay, we're in 4.
They're coming in. We gotta go. I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
What? Danger dodge? You might find yourself in a pinch during the course of detective work. Follow the on-screen instructions to get out of these tricky situations. There's a time limit for input, so be careful. There's fucking quick time events in a Danganronpa-like game.
Who are these people? The police?
Not your friends, that much is for sure.
How much you want to bet this is either a simulation or the wax figures to make him think they're dead? I was going to say, it would be kind of weird that they would kill off all the characters. Like, when it was Zilch that died, the furry Byakuya, I'm like, okay, this is just like, they're trying to, like, test him. They're faking it. But everyone's dead. So now it's like, what the fuck's going on?
Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
What?
Oh! Some of his voice lines are a lot louder. I gotta remember that there's quick time events.
They're gonna arrest you. Run!
Okay. Oh shit! Duck! There's the bathroom where we were found. There's the way out. I'm afraid to look away from the screen. Okay. That's not a duck, silly. That's a person. Oh. Huh. You're right. I get the two confused a lot. Well.
Looks like you're done for.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't you?
What the
Name's
fuck?
Swank Katzenell. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
Swank Katzenell. His teeth say money. Hello, Venom.
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud.
He's got a barcode shaved into the side of his head. He's got the symbol for money for an earring. His cigar smoke is in the shape of a dollar sign. Venom, can you please not stand directly in front of me? So yeah, where'd you go, Sorga?
Some sort of imposter.
No, I'm not. I think.
You think?
He's got the yen symbol in the back of his head.
Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Which is?
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. The unjust wander into my space. They will be eliminated.
You should have stuck to Twitter, kid. You should have stayed out of my space.
Eliminated?
Really?
Isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu?
Venom, directly on top of my phone where I can see the chat.
Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Who you talking to?
Who are you talking to?
Yep.
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talking about suspicion.
Oh, he looks pissed.
Sorry.
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that trip to welcome you all here, but an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like. There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're the culprit.
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
With logic?
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
What?
What the?
We found coffee and wine in the dining car. When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drinking. You can see what happened.
You had your employees drink the poison just to test out.
Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Drugs?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
Fuck. We drank the coffee and got knocked out. And remember who gave us the coffee.
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be trouble.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh?
all of them?
How cruel! Kill him like that.
I do not remember who gave you the coffee. Melanie. She was like, here, have a drink and go take a nap. And then she gave us coffee, which I thought was weird. She's like, here, have some coffee and go take a nap.
What's your money? Or is it money? If it's money,
Yeah.
everything you swipe, I promise I'll show mercy. Wallet.
Just want money. That's no fair.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are. You're the culprit.
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure?
I can't tell if that's sound effect in the game. It's gotta be.
In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
Just admit it. I know you're the culprit.
What the fuck is that noise? It is the game.
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now. You're guilty.
Am I the killer?
Come on, confess.
Maybe it's better if I confess for now. It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Why confess if you didn't do it?
Jesus. I did not like that sound.
Won't kill you.
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, you never mind that. Why are you being awful already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
Huh? What do you mean?
Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho!
Like, just
Bring him down.
think
Confiscate
what you're trying to talk to her about.
as while you're at it.
Oh, don't sound so pitiful. I'll show you what I'm made of right now. Come on, master. Your mind and body.
Whoa!
What is this? What's happening?
Ah!
What's this? What's going on? Ah! Who are you?
I've been with you the entire time.
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not puppy anymore. I can only access the mystery labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puppy. It's true. Want a touch?
I'm okay. Anyway, what's
He's like, yeah, no.
It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a mystery labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, kid! Down the rat hole we go!
I like how your eye just makes, yeah, look like a giant question mark, yeah. That's how I wake up too.
Where am I?
Bless you.
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
Alternate universe.
And you don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome! You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out! Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth.
Great, my Switch's battery is dead. Not as in I need to charge it, but as in it drains itself if it's not on. Oh, lovely.
That's why you were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happened when we beat it?
It was 100% this morning. It's 12% now. What the fuck? It's a launch switch.
In every case, there's a hidden truth, and we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
You don't know?
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin.
Did you buy it new in 2020?
But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so...
Yes? Okay, then it should be a newer model.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Yeah, looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Hold on. I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yup, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything. This makes no logical sense.
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
So how to fix it? I'm not sure. I can do some research later to figure out if there's any pointers.
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the Mystery Labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
What? Faulty cables, power outlet issues, damaged port. The software could be could need an update.
That'll make all your worries disappear.
No, it won't. Please, explain everything now.
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
Software's up to date. It does this with all charging options, even the dock. Huh. And you're careful with your switch. You don't like toss it around or anything, right?
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation. You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
So is Doctor in the pro case. Or the protective case. So it's not like it would have gotten jostled.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is
Not sure,
the
I'll-
method
I'll-
of transportation in Kanai work.
I'll do some more research and see if I can figure anything out, because I don't know, like, it doesn't sound like you're overcharging it or overworking it or anything.
It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
Here's your solution key.
A map of the train. Route map of the Amaterasu Express. Yeah, see, this is the only thing I can think of is we headed out to go to Kanai Ward, and then we passed out. So the only thing I can think of is that when we got out of the tunnel, we were still out cold. We went around and then started heading back, and then we could swap the cars around and head back through the tunnel, and that's when we woke up. According to the log, the train did not stop once after departure.
So this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
Might be overcharged, it's always docked. If I watch a movie or use my PS5, it gets charged. No, because my Switch is almost always plugged in too. So you didn't fuck it up to the point it's irreversibly broken.
What do you mean? So
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Alright, I'll do my best. The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving. Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Defects and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
Aphex and Poochie's fortes proved there were no other passengers besides the 6 people inside the train car.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch, in the first car's infirmary.
No, that was just the first body we found.
I noticed smoke filling through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest.
The knife stuck in Zilch's chest.
The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked mystery?
Not really. There was a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
Oh, that's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp.
Zilch's corpse discovered in car 1. It was burnt to a crisp.
I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car. But I found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
Melamie's corpse discovered in car 2. It was burnt to a crisp, but the face is still barely recognizable.
That reminds me, something was off about car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? Like air pressure. Wind stop.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No. When we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout.
That's because when we entered the tunnel, the backup controls turned on.
There was something else, too. Something that happened when we were in the 4th car.
Joy-Cons also randomly disconnect from the switch when they're attached to the system. Oh, mine do that. I think that's just Nintendo not knowing how to make a fucking controller. There was a blackout and a shaking when the train car entered the tunnel. There was another shaking when the train exited the tunnel.
And the next corpse was the little girl in the 3rd car?
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body. Just like the first 2 cars.
Poochie's corpse discovered in car 3. It was burnt to a crisp, but the face is just barely recognizable.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the 3rd car?
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
Yes.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating. And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right?
Thank you for walking me through the mystery.
What do you think about that?
The backup control system status was operating. Did the main control system fail?
The train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
I thought this was going to be a fast tutorial mystery,
Next, you found the geyser.
but it's giving me a lot of fucking clues to use.
It was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that face?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam.
He was telling us, yeah, okay. Yeah, it was Melamie. He was leaving it up there so that we'd be like, oh, hey, yeah, Melamie gave us the coffee that we know is drugged.
Hey, wait, forget about the geyser
His entire body had been burnt to a crisp. Zangi's Forte created this recorded image. It was saved in the cell phone found on his corpse. Well, next to his corpse.
Next and last is the 5th card. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the 5th car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was. The necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex. We also discovered a stab wound to the chest.
The burnt corpse thought to belong to Aphex had what appeared to be a stab wound in its chest.
Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the 5th car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
The plate identifying car 5 was burned and distorted in an unusual manner.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the 5th car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
The infirmary in car 5 was locked from the inside. There was a small amount of blood spattered on the interior lock.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station. According to the Peacekeeper's report, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me.
The victims all burned to death according to the Peacekeeper's report.
And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car.
There was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car.
Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
What a big catch! There should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
A solution key is a manifestation of clues related to a case. You can acquire or update one by investigating the case and moving the story along.
Hope you got all that down.
Acquired solution keys can be viewed in the notebook menu. Try checking one out if a mystery labyrinth becomes too difficult to solve. There's bound to be some useful information.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
Labyrinth skills are abilities that can help you clear mystery labyrinths. Acquire them by spending skill points, SP, which you get when your detective rank increases.
Hey, Master, need a power up?
Labyrinth skills can be checked and acquired in the abilities section of the notebook menu.
Whichever skills suit you best.
You can acquire labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires memory cost, so pay attention to how much you have left.
Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
Will things really turn out fine? So, this is the mystery labyrinth. It sure looks creepy. Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Would I lie to you? I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
You're... what?
Okay.
I'm gonna write this down.
There are places in the mystery labyrinth where the path just goes on and on. You can't move on until the scene plays out, so keep following the path until it does.
Come on, pay attention.
In abilities, you can check master's status as well as acquire and set labyrinth skills. In status, you can check the detective rank, detective points, and the effective skills when they're set.
Hey, Master, do you need a power up?
In skills, labyrinth skills can be acquired by picking a skill mass you want and spending SP.
Set whichever skills suit you best.
You can activate labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires memory cost, so pay attention to how much you have left. Alright, so, I mean, I have to. Set it? Yes. Can I? Okay. Vitality, speed, last resort, Keymeister, summer fireworks. Okay, I don't know what any of those are, so. I guess I'll save that for now. Whoa. Trippy.
Something moved just now?
Oh, that's a cute.
Ooh, is there a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. They were part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. You have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kind of like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
What is that?
Oh, hey, look who it is.
There are monsters here!
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery fan? What's that?
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
If the peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Oh, sweet. Now I'm playing Dead or Alive?
The other passengers on the train are dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
Dude, should I just run away?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am!
What the fuck? Oh,
What? A sword?
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the mystery! take here is nothing to snip at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still, the more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here. Oh boy, you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful. Come on, pay attention.
Sure was nice of him to just wait while we learn all this. Traps and obstacles lie in wait inside the mystery labyrinth. Make a mistake while facing them, and Master's stamina will decrease. It's game over when the stamina runs out, so be careful as you uncover the truth. The Reasoning Deathmatch.
I'll tell you, Mr. Labyrinth.
During the Reasoning Deathmatch, a mystery phantom will attack Master while making statements about the case. Okay, so it's dodging. Okay.
Dodge, 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 dodge.
Getting hit by a statement means taking damage, so move up, down, left, and right to avoid it. Track it carefully and dodge.
Pay attention.
If you dodge a statement at the very last second, it becomes a daring dodge. The more daring dodges you make, the bigger the bonus you'll get later, so give it a shot if you got the guts. The bonus for a successful daring dodge is based on the max amount you can dodge in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get.
Any shady statement slip by.
Inflammable statements give you a chance to counteract. Statements might contain a contradiction. Slash through it with the solution blade and fight back against the phantoms.
Master doesn't make mistakes.
To expose the contradiction, you gotta pick the right solution key.
Right?
The key is already set in the solution blade this time, so find the contradictory inflammable statement and slash it. If you slash a statement containing a contradiction with the right solution key, you'll destroy it and damage the mystery phantom. This feels very familiar. Picking the wrong solution key or missing the timing means taking damage. Just some friendly advice from yours truly. Okay, so it's... Okay, so I'm stuck here.
You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 master detectives. That's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could
Okay.
have done the crime.
Slash through this mystery.
Why am I already missing health?
No, there's no way I could have done it. I was unconscious the whole time because I drank the drug fountain in the dining car.
It's no use. Your deduction is wrong.
Testimonies of the 2 detectives, lithography image. Okay. Looks like there are more solution keys to choose from. The number of keys will change between RDMs. Use the correct key and slash through the contradiction in the inflammable statement. I already mentioned this, but attacking with the wrong solution key means taking damage, so be careful. Alright. So I need to have that one. It clearly shows Yuma drinking from a coffee cup.
Ridiculous. You're the culprit. You knew it was drunk. That's how you avoided being knocked out. Other detectives were drugged. You went around killing them all. You're busted.
I don't know if that's counting as a daring dodge or not.
It's only pretended to drink it.
Zonga's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. It proves I wasn't faking anything.
Aha! Whoa! Oh, the music picked up. Okay, see, here I thought it was going to be like an actual, like, JRPG battle and stuff.
Eat it?
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine. As long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Wait, so this was made by the people who made Danganronpa? It's by the same developers, the same artists, as you can clearly tell. And it was created and written and directed and shit by Kodaka, who is the guy who created Danganronpa. So yes, it is pretty much Danganronpa.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day.
Yeah, it's a question, yeah. Sorry, I led into the answer eventually. Yes, it was made by the people of Danganronpa.
That's why the was barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Yeah, like before the dude even showed up and said, yeah, they were all burned to death. Like, Swank was like, yeah, you killed them all. They're all dead in there. It's like, how'd you know?
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here.
My life is at stake here. Oh.
I understand now that the mystery labyrinth is the case's mysteries given. What do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only Kiwi that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth. The progress you've made in the mystery labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're rattling around like a toddler.
I thought I was busy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Someone's trying to claim the Poke Gym next to your house, and I'm just fucking with them by keep feeding the Pokemon berries. Yes!
Keep a pack with me won't make you dizzy. That just reduces your lifespan.
It's like, I just beat them. Why are they still... Why are they healed?
Right?
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? Do you have any guesses?
If the drinks were drugs in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
And re-adding Pokemon. Yes!
You aren't taking this very seriously,
Oh. I wish there was a run button. Once they inevitably get the gym, I'm claiming it really fast by placing my Pokemon. Yeah!
This place. Whoa.
The path is forked in two.
Forked in
Oh.
two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it.
Okay.
First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
I have nothing better to do. I hear that.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
Huh? Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I use the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Oh.
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on in.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right? If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes. Which is it?
There's only one truth.
Questions relating to the case are asked in different forms inside the mystery labyrinth. Choose the correct answers and take me to the truth. Left is always right.
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
It has to be. Oh, someone else is doing the same because they're all back to full health. You got a partner in crime.
Can I go through now?
Oh, right? Not bad at all, Master.
Oh, time for another battle. Or what is it? A rebuttal death match or something?
Why? Did I make the wrong choice?
It's trying to bury the truth again. Go get him, Master.
Reasoning death match, that's it.
Your deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
Two master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train.
Right?
If it was only one person, they could have been lying or been imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off.
Do tell.
What good does that test do?
Okay. They were all burned to death. Train did not stop once. Okay. It's probably that one.
Oh, even you. Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked. Came aboard after them. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was in doubt, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
Oh,
And together, you committed the crime. This way, there's no contradiction.
Right.
the operation log says that the train never stopped, but that doesn't go with the statement, does it? Okay. Well, I figured it is a contradiction. Master, don't you think that solution key goes with a different statement? Might be able to refute the Mystery Phantom statement with this solution key. I have to time it better. Okay, so that is a daring dodge.
Came aboard after them. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was in doubt, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
I'm...
And together, you committed the crime.
This way, there's no contradiction. Now, admit you had an accomplice already.
Well,
What good does that testimony? The accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked. Came aboard.
So what if the windows don't open? Everyone...
Doubt. You secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
I just have to time it better. This makes me think it's someone living nearby, because ain't nobody standing outside for half an hour to fight a stupid gym that keeps healing itself. In this weather? Oh, is it like raining or really sunny?
And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Rain. Oh, yeah, no one's going to stand outside in the rain for this long.
You're getting the hang of this, Master. Learn to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth. Wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair.
Damn it, they beat us. Time to beat them right back. Yeah.
That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
It was Aphex. Because we couldn't confirm that it was actually him. It was just his necklace on a dead body.
Another fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
Doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
Now pick a door. Is it the hand door or the ice cream door? Everyone was dead, so how did the culprit pull it off?
Say,
This time yours truly is going to help think it through. Yeah, because these are the 2 options I was thinking of. Either they play dead or they committed suicide. You just leave all the heavy lifting to your lovely Mystery Labyrinth guide.
Yeah.
Really? That'd be a big help. We checked them, though.
come on.
I'm still thinking here. Don't choose yet. Oh. Or I guess I'll think about the opposite door. Oh.
Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer.
No, we checked them.
Hey, wait!
Alright, so now we're going to learn what happens if you pick the wrong answer. They didn't claim it, idiots!
Culprit just
Take it back.
dead. Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now. And that's no fun at all.
What's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible.
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me. I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do that. So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
You claimed it? Nice.
Whoa, watch out!
See? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just plain dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't plain dead. Let's turn back.
Oh my god.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth. So awesome.
Time to head back. Oh. Alright, little. There we go.
By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth. But I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
Jesus Christ.
You could have said that a little earlier.
Help! I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
He's got the Himiko lip.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world.
Oh.
It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers, and in turn, new mystery labyrinths. Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
Oh.
Sounds way more daunting than I thought.
We're finally back. The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
Oh, the ice cream door just opened.
Careful. But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other four, the culprit killed himself, right? Is that really the right answer?
The mystery labyrinth's roots represent logical deduction. There's only one route, and it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off themselves.
Oh, hey.
Only
It's their
just
bodies.
fun, that suicidal test.
I hope his glowy shoes get explained.
What's going on here?
This is called materializing.
New minigame? Who was the last person to die during this incident? The culprit. The culprit. I hit X.
We're gonna crash!
I hit X. Did my Joy-Con turn off after so long? I think my Joy-Con turned off because I hadn't pressed anything on the right Joy-Con for so long.
After the crime, then the last person that died was the culprit.
Right, because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else and off themselves.
Oh, shit. Who set fire to the dead culprit? The culprit.
Of course. The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All five burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves.
Was it Zilch? Who's the last person to be burned to death? It was Zilch.
One burned the other four, then set themselves on fire. Is Zilch.
Yeah, because Zilch was still burning. Everyone else was already burnt.
But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
According to the peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first saw Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet.
It's not Zilch. it's still Aphex. That's why there was a stab wound in his body.
That means he must have burned to death after that. Although everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit. But he committed suicide, huh?
No. No, it was Aphex.
The door!
It was Aphex. That's why the body had a stab wound in its chest.
It worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's the goal.
Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
It does? You think so?
Ah! What's going on? The conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
See, I figured it was just, oh look, there's a stab wound in Aphex as well. Because Aphex happened to get stabbed.
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
It's just an instant game over.
My judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that?
Zilch killed the other 4, then set fire to himself. No, demolish that.
So it was fake. It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail.
You said it just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't lay your guard down.
They say you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
Do you think anyone's ever going to try and cosplay him? Because that is an outrageous fucking design. Okay, I gotta make sure that my Joy-Con doesn't turn off.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Mystery Phantoms sometimes throw out noise. These will obstruct your vision and get in the way, so use Master's Solution Blade to cut them down.
Are you gonna remember all of this?
The more noise destroyed, the bigger the bonus you'll get later, so when it pops up in front of you, be aggressive and attack.
Got all that down.
The bonus for destroying noise is based on the maximum amount you destroy in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get. Alright, so A is slash noise. Okay.
The culprit must be Zilch. Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
This is the truth.
No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Like, they kept saying he died by being burned, but he was stabbed.
There was a knife in his chest.
And the fire had just started.
He burned himself. Then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you. I was the knife stuck in the body. Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
To knock himself out.
So he would pass out easy. Then he set himself on fire. Dying by fire's a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch. He committed suicide by self-immolation.
So he stabbed himself with a knife because there was no other way to knock himself out?
That's true.
Oh, yeah, no. He wouldn't have had to go through all that just to pass out.
I was the knife stuck in the body. Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Blast through this mystery. His plan was to fall unconscious. He would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
Then stabbing yourself, yeah. How goes the Pokemon gym?
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they had no reason to do that. If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
Oh, we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now.
The only thing I haven't figured out yet is where Aphex was hiding.
But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible. But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you gonna do?
She's gonna punch him.
All for you, Master. Ready, Master? Wait!
Oh!
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the
The shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have time to waste, Doctor. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
It became a full-blown three-way team war? Oh, nice. What team's winning? Crime scene recreation.
This cushion. Was it always there? Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this?
A cushion found next to a bed. It has a hole in it, as if it was punctured by something sharp. Like a knife.
Oh, so I can get solution keys here, too.
Mine. I live in the gym. Yes!
You may have seen it, but forgotten. And that just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be?
Burnt blanket that was placed over the corpse. There's no blood on it. Because he was already dead. They smothered him.
Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
New minigame?
Or when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
Danganronpa 2. The fuck? Like, this is Shinigami Puzzle. Like, this is so clearly a fucking, like, this is so made by Danganronpa. Shinigami Puzzle is one of my secret techniques to uncover the hidden truth. The truth is hiding somewhere in the letters on the side of the barrel containing yours truly. Read the question, then knock out the letters in the right order. Make a mistake, and the time limit will be reduced. If you can knock the letters out in the right order, I'll be imbued with the power of truth and unleash a special move that'll open up a path. By the way, if you feed me the solution keys floating around the barrel, I'll give you whatever hint comes to mind. Grab the key and bring it to my mouth. Okay, so X is to throw the blade. A is to grab the key. And then zoom in, zoom out. Okay. But there's some solution keys you can't get hints from. If I eat one of those, the time limit will be reduced. Detective Zilch's death was actually a... I don't know, is this a phrase in Dutch? A red herring? Whoa, okay.
That's right.
Why is she naked? Because I don't know. Because it's Danganronpa.
The knife was stuck in his chest, but in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion.
Oh.
It looked like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
Give me that treasure. But then, what about... Zilch's death was just a red herring to hide the truth. Okay, but what about the fact that, like, his body was burnt?
It's a new solution key.
And he checked and his body was... He was dead.
That means he wasn't really dead.
Why she become a rocket? Because she's Shinigami.
Yeah.
You're not asking about a certain part of that whole thing.
That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
But the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back.
I'm supposed to just walk this whole way back?
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Some guy you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way. Oh, I know. I have a convenient transportation method thanks to my awesomeness. It lets us go anywhere you've been before.
I call it
The perfect time to
fast
use it.
travel. What's convenient? Oh wow, it brought us right back there.
Super easy.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Zoom, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's either Zoom or evac.
Your lifespan.
Oh,
Lifespan? Again?
So we passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction, and have taken the play dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
ah. What proves the culprit played dead?
Solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
Solution keys can be used to break through mysteries in the way.
Expose the truth together.
Select the solution key that answers the question in front of you. Get it right and the mystery will disappear. Haven't been paying much attention trying to fix my switch. I understand.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself.
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Your crown's in the way.
Well, maybe later.
I mean, worst comes to worst, you can send it into Nintendo and have them fix it. But that means you'd be out of a Switch for like 2 weeks.
So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
Why are there cows?
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
It's really upsetting? Yeah. I bet. Like, I wish I knew how to fix it, but I have no idea what the problem is.
But even if the mystery labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different.
I'd never do that. I'd just bring it to Dutch GameStop. Oh, that... I didn't think that you had... Like, I forgot you had a Dutch GameStop. Like, I didn't think they'd fix it.
What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart! Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Well... Oh, shit. What the fuck? No. Shit! It was. Okay, so it was. So then how did... Now I'm confused.
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his
Right.
the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch.
Now I'd like to know how he switched a fucking corpse.
The corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
I cannot wait to hear the explanation for how he did that. Obviously before he entered.
The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window.
So he was just... hiding?
Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
And then just stood off to the side and hoped that Yuma would go right for the fucking burning body?
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smoke screen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Shit, now we're going into Persona 4. God damn it. I swear, if Teddy shows up, I'm quitting the game.
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
What place is suspicious?
Use the on-screen cursor to select the spot that answers the question. You can pick the spots where the icon changes. Picking the wrong spot means taking damage, so don't screw it up. Okay, I didn't know if that was like a hatch. There's... Okay. Under the bed. Oh!
That's it! The real corpse was hidden right there. Hey!
Whoop, okay, bye.
another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet. Hurry, let's speed it up.
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it. We had the corpse hidden under the blanket. So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Oh, what's this? Oh, recreation.
Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Which means if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm beginning to see the whole picture now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
No. If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
Guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well,
It was Aphex.
again?
I won't let you go any further.
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
It's not.
Game is still super quiet, by the way. Okay. Let's see here. It's up as high as it can go. Can't make it get louder. All I can do is turn myself down a little. All right. What about now? Is it all right now?
Master? I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
Assist, huh?
Huh? Assist?
That's what I said.
All of the mystery labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master.
Yes.
So you might not
All right, by using assist, your partner inside the mystery labyrinth will help out.
This could be the clincher.
When a partner's assist is activated, a mystery phantom statement won't inflict any damage, so use it to take a closer look at what they're saying. Okay, so if it's like a really long one. Okay, all the corpses.
I won't let you pass.
It's gonna be Aphex's. Ow! I just... That was the wrong way.
You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who can replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
Did he?
Would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board.
Oh, okay.
There was no corpse to replace anyway.
That's wrong.
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests.
Mm-hmm.
So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Damn it! How could someone like you find the truth?
I mean, no, you're wrong.
True.
Now, how did he manage to drag the body all the way to car 5?
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The mystery labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
What's up the ladder?
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burnt was to switch them out.
Mm-hmm.
But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify it.
So he took the necklace off for the first one?
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green. I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so we gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
Which makes sense for someone who's obsessed with the nature. I thought it was kind of weird that his furry ears were missing. But I thought they just got burnt away.
Zilch? Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
You said the body in the 1st car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How is the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5?
Yeah.
That'd require moving past you.
That's right, if he slipped past us, when did that happen?
Like, I'd say during the blackout, but that was literally like 1 second. There's no way. Okay. My Joy-Con just turned off for no reason.
Where did we run off to?
When moving the body from car 1 to car 5, the culprit moved through the train, did not move through the train. Yeah.
Mystery that needs to be solved.
He did not move through the train.
If
Went
he
over
got
top.
outside the train instead of through it, he could have missed us.
No, that's impossible. 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 Impossible.
Aho, aho, aho.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
Oh, God. Now I gotta fight a furry punk.
Zone's into a mystery phantom!
Get him, Master! We can kill him until there's only a sorry slab of flesh left!
And he JoJo posed.
If they didn't pass through the train, do you think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occur during the train's operation.
I'll protect you.
Even if you could get out, a body could not get in.
Even if the corpse was carried from outside the train, we still don't know how it could have been done. We're not going to figure out how the corpse was transported just yet. First, let's find a contradiction. We're getting closer to the truth bit by bit. Look through the solution keys for contradiction. Yeah, I already know what the...
They didn't pass through the train.
Do you think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once.
If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occur during the train's operation.
This is the truth! No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid. So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying? Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact. The shaking was the tunnel air pressure. There's nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
Okay, so it's got to be... Could such a carefully calculated crime really all be a coincidence?
No.
It's no coincidence. Culprit planned all of it. Okay.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
Okay, so it's got to be that. It's got to be that.
The shaking was the tunnel air pressure.
The blackout wasn't a bad contact.
It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot. Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences.
Maybe I should just buy the new Switch. The OLED? I mean, if you can afford it, yeah. Make sure that if you do, you transfer all your shit over. Backup control system status was operating. It's possible some kind of malfunction caused the main control system to fail. I mean, it's got to be this, right? How I want to transfer everything but Animal Crossing. It's a thing. I'm on my Switch. Right there. Transfer your save data. Yep. I forgot I'm on my Switch. I can just show you. Yeah. Yeah, you just do that, and then it'll walk you through the steps. And it'll be like, okay, is this the Switch that you're sending it from or sending it to? And then you got to have both switches ready to go, plugged in, and it'll swap everything over. It takes like 10 minutes.
The blackout was just a bad contact. Let's through this mystery.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system.
Mm-hmm. Control system automatically manages electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
Yeah, if you can afford the OLED, definitely go for it. It makes the screens bigger and it makes all the colors really pretty. Plus, it'll, you know, obviously have a much better battery. Oh shit.
Hey, he ran away. A fleeing phantom is a bad phantom.
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
After him. You gotta keep solving the mystery and prove kill that mystery phantom.
Hey!
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how, huh? In that case... I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going. So this is the question we're facing right now.
Do you think by the end of the game, he's gonna be like, whatever, just use the fucking scythe? The main control system was lost when Car 1 was...
The control system must have failed because something happened in the first car.
Yeah,
If
it was
that's
fucking
true,
immolated.
What exactly happened?
This game is so fucking weird, dude. I know. I love
If
it.
it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too. The main control system failing, the blackout, the train shaking. Oh yeah, why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing, but the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because, wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train shook,
Her head's gonna fucking explode.
the blackout? I don't get it.
That's right. The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail, and
It was an
resulted in a
explosion.
blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh, did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
Barrel time. All right, get in the barrel.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
All right. It was lost when car 1 was... Here. Have this. Wait. Is there an S?
Tick tock, tick tock.
No. Charred?
Twirling, twirling.
No. Okay.
Tick tock, tick tock.
Oh, wait.
That's right. Nice.
No. Oh! What? Where's the T? Where was the T?
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the... So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. Let's work together as a team. Nice. That's right. Go, go, go.
Do I not know how to spell detached? See, that doesn't look right to me. For some reason, I was spelling it. But see, it didn't help that the whole time I was trying to put in
Could it be that
destroyed,
first
derailed.
separated from the train?
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed.
Yes, I was objectively wrong.
The first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for now.
So it's just a more simple version of what I was saying happened with the map. So the fifth car got removed. And then the first car swooped around and then went to the back. That's why the thing was destroyed, so that we couldn't tell it was the first car.
I don't really get it. What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
I was gonna figure all their deaths out like this. Oh, we gonna figure all their deaths out like this.
Why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Maybe.
Of course.
I don't think so.
Move the body in the train car.
If you mean like running through and like solving shit like that, maybe. I don't know.
There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm going to suffocate.
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
Again?
Yeah, see, he's getting more used to it. But I was transported along with the entire
To resolve the mystery
car.
at hand.
Given that the right,
I didn't
think
hit that
so what
button.
happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this. Lay it all out, Master. Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
Thank you. No. I was hitting the A. It just... There's such a delay before I'm allowed to... Now, is it cab or car? It's probably car, right? Like, I hit the button like 3 times before it actually does it. Love beam activated.
That's right. He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car? Nonsense.
Oh. Oh god, now he's a Homestuck character.
The first car is at the front of the train. Apex's corpse was in the fifth car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
I think I prefer Danganronpa. There's such a lack of characters in this game. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a lot more characters. This is just a tutorial because they said meet up with all the other detectives when you get there. So I think there's going to be a lot more characters.
Calm down.
And they're just trying to keep it simple for the tutorial.
How could you swap the position of the first and fifth cars? If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all. How did it happen?
Yep. Okay. I figured it out. The fifth car was detached as well as the first. No, wait. Yeah, the 5th car was detached and sent around the tunnel. Along with the 1st car being sent out.
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout? Blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2 separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving it. The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second? Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when Car 1 disconnected.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity.
Master, here it comes! You gotta solve the mystery and defeat him!
Is this the final boss?
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing, because they're all wrong from the very beginning.
Yeah, it's the route map.
So it shook twice near the tunnel. What of it? You mean the train car was separated and connected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around. This is the truth.
Like, I knew there was something fishy as soon as I saw the fucking path that went around the tunnel.
No. At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars. The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by car 1 separating.
Yeah.
After that, the separated car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track.
Yeah.
The 2 tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
But
Right! First car moved all the way to the back!
But then, wouldn't we have noticed that suddenly we walked through 6 cars?
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. The whole system will supply electricity as programmed to drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then car 1 can function on its own. Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up.
No, that's crazy.
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the 5th car. In
Yeah.
other words, it becomes the 6th car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Aphex's corpse in the non-existent 6th car?
Oh, you're right.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
Zilch is just like, why is she in a barrel and why is she naked?
Let's work
I'm gonna start. It was.
That's right.
That's why the 5th car was locked. Because it wasn't. There was no 5th car. Okay, and that answers my questions too. I'm like, there would have been a 6th car, and they would have walked through a 5th car.
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with? If that's the case, then to me, Car 1 could be made to look like Car 5.
Huh? So there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
See, I figured that the 1st and 5th car were going to get swapped at some point because their layout is identical. But I didn't know how or why.
It wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again.
But wouldn't you have noticed the sudden
So the
jolt?
car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the peacekeepers, the car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
Oh, it was totally premeditated.
If car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, then all the peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Or you can assume that the peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other car 1. If there was another car 1, then there would be something that sets it apart from the original car 1. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary will be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new car 1?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous
Yeah,
spot in the hallway.
it was like laying out in the open.
They wanted me to use it to break the window. And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Zilch!
Oh,
All right, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit.
are we almost done?
That was a pretty solid deduction. Very impressive. I'm really foreseeing your potential.
It's so strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Now, don't get ahead of yourself.
Bragging, you still gotta catch him.
Right.
Yeah, see, some of his voice lines are so much louder than everything else. Oh. Well, we're dead. We're heading to heaven.
Everything feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next. You know, making the 1st car look like the 5th was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
How did they know when to do it?
What I'm contain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as we have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you so sure of that? What is this?
Looks like a fort to me.
Yeah,
With this kind of protection,
I'm guessing no
the
luck
truth is in
yet.
there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
So the truth is here.
You can't have the truth. It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave.
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth.
You promise?
Master,
I've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm sweating to death here.
you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
It's roadkill time!
Great tips, great tips. Ooh, Check for system updates, reduce screen brightness, turn off Wi-Fi and Bluetooth with airplane mode, avoid sleep mode, use a power bank, play less demanding games, use battery saver modes in supported games, replace your Nintendo Switch battery. Thanks. Great tips.
Shinigami's tutorial corner!
To overcome the last stand of a phantom, tear through all obstacles with the mega-sized God, Great Onset Destroyer. Me.
Let's do this, Master!
Blast away the gigantic iron balls released from a phantom's fortress with a corresponding kick. When an obstacle closes in and the screen slows down, press the button to attack. Missing the input timing means failure and taking damage, so be careful.
I won't let you have the truth.
I see.
Destroy huge walls when they suddenly appear with a corresponding tackle. Again, when the screen slows down, press the button to attack. And again, missing the timing means failure. Try not to take damage. The whole problem is that it drains when I'm not using... Exactly, yeah.
Go away. Give up and scram.
And then jump to avoid the thorns that suddenly appear from the ground. When the screen slows down, press the button to jump. Be careful here too, because mistiming it means failure and taking damage.
Your deduction is wrong.
Alright. So I've got kick. I've got tackle. Tackle. Tackle.
Switching the first
Tackle.
and fifth cards is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Destroy the wall with a solution key. There are obstacles that even God me can't destroy without a solution key. Open up the solution key window, pick a key that contradicts the Phantom's statement, and boom slash it with Master Solution Blade.
Use the solution key to smash through the wall, Master!
It's the distorted plate.
You're wrong. Huh? Come on.
No, there are traces of a swap. The warped plate from Car 5. The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, It would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Maybe the heat destroyed the console. Oh, God. I didn't even think of that, but it has been really fucking hot over there, yeah? I mean, if that's the case, that's Nintendo's fault. Okay. Kick. Kick.
Burns the plate to disguise it?
Tackle. 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 Jump. Tackle. 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 Kick.
You have no way of knowing what number car it was. So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
No hard evidence proving that location is the first car. The bloodstains.
There is proof! The bloodstain on the inner lock of the infirmary in Car 5! The culprit probably didn't notice it, but I remember. It's my blood!
What?
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in Car 1, I cut my finger.
Oh, that's
off.
right.
When I reached here to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open.
You want me to do a 12-hour procedure at least 3 times before concluding it's bad battery. What? What fucking 12-hour procedure do they want you to do?
My blood, which was left behind in Car 1, was found in Car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick. This is the truth of the case.
I'm not done yet!
What? He's still going? Let us boom kill you already!
If car 1 became car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there.
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car, probably someplace safe.
The train door, main control room A, the restroom, the infirmary, or the connecting door. Control room. They even said if someone was hiding in one of the control rooms, we wouldn't be able to see them.
The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while Car 1 was running on the 2nd track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
No, it's not
Charge it for 3 hours, leave it connected to a non-powered adapter for 1 hour, drain the battery completely while disconnected, turn it off, and leave it for 30 minutes, turn on and repeat. What the fuck?
All that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Oh, deduction denouement.
Time to expose this crime. The truth of everything.
He just couldn't resist putting in the fucking comic book. God damn it. That's to fix the percentage not showing correctly. Yeah, no, that's not what you need. The deduction denouement is where the truth is made clear by thinking through all the deductions up until that point. Place the correct piece in the corresponding deduction gap to reveal the truth. Locked pieces can be opened by solving mysteries. So keep it up. Once every gap is filled with a piece, a finale revealing all mysteries will be unveiled. Everything has been leading to this moment. Alright. So what do we got? Where did Yuma rush to? Okay, so we missed until departure. The ticket. Oh, we're going this way. Okay. Missed until departure. Leaving the lost and found. And he was running to the train. That's what we got. Car number plate. Whoa. Knife and cushion. Okay. Alright. Gathering the car 2. What was used to put them to sleep? The coffee, which has not been unlocked. I won't drink the coffee. What was used to break the window? That one is... This is a little bit clunky. Fire extinguisher. What was used as a red herring? The knife and cushion. Alright. Has the coffee been unlocked now? Not that jug. Where was the culprit hiding? What was the culprit doing in the main control room? Hiding. Oh, detaching. Nintendo itself says to turn off auto sleep, keep it undocked without the AC cord, start a game, don't touch it and just leave it be until the battery runs out, then plug it in to charge and leave it for 4+ hours. Holy shit. What did the culprit burn? What happened after exiting the tunnel? That was another shake. Oh, attachment. Which body was found last? Aphex's. Even though Aphex's was also the first one found. Oh, shit. Really? They're gonna make me... Oh, I guess. Okay. Oh, okay. It was breaking it, finding the body. Okay. This is when they were hidden. Who is the culprit? I just realized there's a ZR thing. Is that for slowing down the cursor? I mean, I guess try turning off auto sleep, keeping it undocked without an AC cord, start a game, don't touch or leave it be until it runs out. And, like that's so convoluted, but if it works.
And Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanaiwar. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that
Whoa!
time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep and then lost and found, Master. If you kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit scheme had already begun. The
Already
Amaterasu
begun.
Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
Other than the culprit, who was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill. But it was actually the drug.
This thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones may do much to identify, but slander stings.
The culprit sent me off to car 1 in order to find me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everything.
So does that mean that Zilch also knocked us out?
All those master detectives on fire! On purpose! What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in.
The OLED is on sale. Oh.
Prompted me into smashing the
Yeah?
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse. And here I thought chivalry was dead. What a gentleman. I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom.
What if he had timed this wrong?
They must have seen Ben and timed it.
Okay.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Like he's just laying there like any second now he's gonna come in.
I got a glimpse of Selch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
Thankfully, he didn't inhale any smoke, so he wasn't hacking.
Places under a veil of smoke.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window,
Whoa!
unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
So how much is the OLED on sale for?
After the smoke cleared, I found
Is it
Soldier's body
affordable?
burnt to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must be why they picked a time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time.
Oh.
They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking. The power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there or was there not jiggling wheels? Take a guess.
While the detached
He just ignores her.
a separate trap, the culprit went to work. Trying to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
What about the juggling?
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the car 1 number plate was burned, so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
And this time, the culprit was riding in car 1 on the other track, right?
The train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize car 1 was moving alongside us.
It's a good thing no one looked out the window after they got out of the tunnel.
Went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to car 4.
The other store has it for $373 with a protective case. Oh.
The slot was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit riding in car 1
Protective case could be useful, especially since it is bigger. So you can't use the protective case from your regular Switch.
But there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
After that, I mistook car 1 for car 5 and walked right in.
Sale store also has the Splatoon version for. Ooh.
I noticed the door I had smashed when I was in car 1 before.
You could get a Sploon
Figured there'd be
OLED.
some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize was actually car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from car 1. The disguised corpse and the car
Didn't
switch
they
came
have
from
this
the
exact kind of thing in Danganronpa 1?
That dead body? Oh, that's a despairingly brilliant idea.
Yeah. Reusing a dead body is a despairingly.
It connected to a different, prearranged car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars.
The controllers do look cool, but yeah, it's.
So much attaching.
You don't need to pay extra for Sploon
Crazy elaborate trick.
designs.
Peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station.
I would say as soon as they pulled in, they like busted in.
As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible pisses me off, right?
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1 and waited for the peacekeepers to haul
373 minus 325 is like literally paying for just the game.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit fakes their own death.
Yeah, but 373
He's the killer.
is the protective case, not the sploon.
Blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than... Silch Alexander! It was you!
Right? Left? 359 is sploon. Even fucking better.
Truth I've uncovered.
I don't think sploon comes with sploon. Oh shit! We knocked his spirit out of his body.
Is that it? What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit. Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Eat it.
Now it's time for the main event. Here we go. It's my turn.
Shit, what the fuck was that? She's like, get. She's gonna eat it.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. To the final mystery.
Yeah, I'd say just get the regular OLED. Get the protective case if you would like. To stay safe. But there's no point getting the sploon one anyway. I was waiting for like a little tiny like poof in one spot.
Huh? We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken yet. The peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh? Ah! Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on? Shinigami? Are you listening?
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion! What a waste of time! Take him away!
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here! You're so cute when you panic, so why head to enjoy the view for a bit?
Stop situation changed at all?
You must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away! What? He's dead?
Looks like it's over.
Huh?
Did she murder Zilch?
What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source perishes? Don't tell me.
That's right, the true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail. You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending. Roll credits!
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go.
Yeah.
Not even with Zilch being
Like, they'll just be like, yeah, we'll just pin his death on you too.
Say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened.
Oh, come on.
You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
What? You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
It's just the fucking thing on the side made a glitch.
No,
Yeah, it's the fucking lights. This is so weird. Just random things on the Switch make it glitch.
That does it! You're under arrest! Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either! Take him away!
No, wait! Hold on just a second! Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
Who's this?
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting. We both have to follow orders from the higher-ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
Can't afford the Switch.
If you let us go,
I'm sorry. Try. I guess you got to try the things that Nintendo was saying.
Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone.
Did we find the questionable male character for you to obsess over?
Let's go!
No? Alright.
Thank
The
goodness
coat made me
that
think
worked
Nagito.
out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
Alright. I guess this is a good enough place to stop. Because I don't know how much longer he's going to be fucking going. Whoop. That's not the right button. That's not the right button. That's the right button. Alright, well. Thank you to anyone who tuned in. Hope you enjoyed. Good night. And slurp well.